Hello and welcome to the Story and Beyond. My name is Angel, and today I will be continuing my playthrough of Baldur's Gate, not Baldur's Gate, of Starfield. Yeah, I finished with Baldur's Gate on Friday, so now I am continuing with Starfield finally. I wasn't able to play the game much, but I think in the next few days I'll be playing some of it. So what happened last time? Actually, what happened last time? Yeah, I forgot already. So I was investigating some brownouts in the well with
There are always about a million things to do, and I'm only one person.
with this girl here. I finished the mission of Victus to find a escape scientist who I tried to arrest while he was alive, to arrest him alive, but unfortunately he decided at the last moment to suicide. And that was very annoying, since I tried like 30 minutes to apprehend him. But I had some frustrating moments with the building mechanic of this game, with my ship not wanting to land on the specific place that I wanted, that I specifically built, so it could be close to my base as well. We ran a very difficult course of
Hey, that isn't yours.
shut up. We ran a very difficult obstacle course in the Red Mile. How can I say it? A illegal gambling den, maybe? Yeah, I'm very bad in today's descriptions. I'm barely awake right now. But now I want to go and do the heist that we were told to do by the Crimson Fleet, where I was tasked to infiltrate the Crimson Fleet from
I have things for you.
United Cities system defense, and now I think to do that quest, it sounds fun. Didn't I give him Dragon Star? or I just show them to him, and not don't give him, give them to him. Yeah, I finally managed to unlock my gun modification skill and spacesuit modification skill, and I tried to make some of them, but unfortunately there was still not quite a lot of them. I think I managed to upgrade a little bit on this weapon. I think I put a new stock on it. No, I did something. Tactical grip. Yep, tactical grip I put on it. I upgraded the razorback. I put a short scope on it, muzzle brake, and a tactical grip again. I upgraded a little bit this keyhole, I think, if I'm not mistaken. And yeah, I put a short stock on this one too. But I didn't have a lot of the needed materials, or the one upgrades that I had. I did not like. Okay, so let's go and yeah, actually I want to get rid of myself some of the items that I'm carrying, so that I can have a little bit more space. Yeah, also why when you try to use a stolen item first, it decides to first use the items that you have, and not the ones that you are, and not the item that you're clicking on. a little bit strange. Okay, let's leave some of the weapons. Let's use the side star and the regulator. And yeah, the personal shotgun. I can use leave the key holder as well, and the Kraken. Yeah, freed some space at least.
Pressure holding. Take off scout. Retro's firing. Orbit stabilized.
Alright, so let's see where my quest is. Breaking the bank, travel to the siren on the stars. Okay, where is it? Okay, it's in the Olympus. Okay, it's... Oh, it's in the Sol system. No, it's not the Sol system. Why is the UC Vigilance here? Maybe they moved to monitor the situation? I'm not sure.
Grab jump complete.
Ooh. Okay, we're in battle.
You tagged their grab drive. Enemy's grab drive out of commission. And they lost grab jump capability. You took it. We've taken out their shields. Enemy's grab drives down. Enemy's shield system is
Restart
offline.
collective vessel. Please
Targets
respond.
lost their
We
shields.
really showed ecliptic. My crew wants you to know how much we appreciate the help. Any way we can repay you?
Yep, some spare parts. Salvage shirt, extra spare parts.
Transferring parts now. Thanks again for the help. Over and out.
Okay, thank you, you're welcome. Let's get some... kill some of the junk. Mineral deposit, and yeah, this is the last one. Okay, got more ship parts from it, so. Okay, freestar. Okay, 33 stars, yep. There is nothing more here. Okay, there's some kind of ship, I think, around Arenea 4. And then it disappeared. There is an abandoned weapon station on it. Transport.
Thanks for stopping. I have a really important question for you. Do you know the way to Uranus?
No idea.
Let me help you out. It's right behind you. Smell you later.
Okay, that was stupid. Oh, what is that? Oh, this is the Silent of Stars. Okay. Okay, I wasn't expecting to be there. Okay, have I scanned? Yeah, the only planet that I have to scan left is D? 4D?
Time to die.
Ooh. Okay, I fucked up, maybe? Okay, this one is flying circles. Okay, one more. Okay, I don't have any more kills, unfortunately. Okay, but I'm on his back.
They're not jumping us. They've lost the grab jump. We've blown out their grab drive. Enemy's jump drive is offline. Target's jump system down. Enemy's grab drive disabled.
God damn it.
Strangers, Pacers are easy targets. I think we had it covered, but I
Jump
expect some
drives
people owe you their
restored.
lives. Any way we can repay you?
What? You weren't even fighting them. I could use some extra repair
Transferring parts
parts.
now. Thanks again for the help. Over and out.
God damn it. Okay, I think ship. Okay, everything else here is ships. Okay, spaceship debris on the planet.
Setting down, everything in the green.
Oh, this world's seen better days. I wonder if it's always looked like this.
Okay, where are these space debris? Yeah, actually, I need to mine materials to upgrade my what was it? Geology. skill. So I should have the scanner on to see the materials. Okay. Okay, this space debris field looks exactly as the one that I had on the planet that I have my base on. Yeah, I think they just I think that they just moved it, just copied it. And did a minor changes. Last time there were some people here, police.
You're carrying too many odds and ends. Time to let something go.
Actually, I didn't need the wire, but I missed it. Okay, I think this is it. Yep, that's it with this one.
We should
Let me
make
give
sure
you
we're well
something.
supplied. If you have any gear you want me to haul,
Mhm.
next stop, Cassiopeia, I assume.
It won't be Cassiopeia, so don't assume. It only makes us of you and me.
Captain, greetings.
Okay. Okay, now let's go to the ship of the stars, was it? Stars of the ships, something like that. I already forgot the name.
Lifting off now. Looks peaceful from up here, doesn't it?
Siren of the stars. Yep, that's on. That's the one.
And we're locked in.
Greetings, Captain. Hello.
You know that doesn't belong to you, right?
Yeah, but no one is seeing me, right? Oh, jackpot. Okay, good thing that's we're
How
close
can
to the
I
ship.
be of service? Goodbye for now. Captain, hello. How can I be of assistance?
What? Okay, I forgot apparently to move his things.
Travel safely.
Okay, not that I mind, but he usually is not on board. Why is he now?
Hi. Allow me to assist you.
Okay, what are you carrying? Okay, you're carrying a lot of resources.
How may I be? Let me know if I can be of
Okay,
assistance
let's
in
take
the
the
future.
stuff Sarah is carrying as well.
We should make sure we're well supplied. Dropping off a few choice items.
Okay, I should sell one of these use uniforms. Hmm.
Next stop, Cassiopeia, I assume.
Mhm. Okay, let me change also my attire.
Do you, Captain?
Captain, do you require my assistance?
No, I don't. Thank you.
Well, time you showed up. All right, I want to know what's going on. I've been trying to get Delgado's attention for, I don't know, 3 years now. And what do I get? Nothing but radio silence. Then out of nowhere, just when Neva and I are closing in on a huge score of our own, Delgado orders me to help you out.
I'm just following Delgado's orders. You should be hiding. Delgado is greeting you at all. Why follow Delgado's orders if you're not in the Crimson Fleet?
Because the only way to achieve a win is by agreeing to play the game in the first place. Worst case scenario, I don't make the fleet, but I end up a couple thousand credits richer. That's almost a win-win, don't you think?
What, no formal tour of the ship?
Oh, sure. First a tour, followed by a formal dinner at the captain's table. Let's get one thing straight. You're here for business, not for a vacation, so let's start by talking about Delgado's sudden olive branch.
You should be happy Delgado is including it all.
Happy? Oh, I'm thrilled. Still, this leaves me with a lot of unknowns, and in our line of work, unknowns get you killed. So Neva's message said you were here for Dombrowski. Was that all she sent you here to do? Or was there something else you were sent here to steal?
I don't remember if she told me to try to help him. Why don't you ask Nivea yourself?
Don't play games with me. We both know pinging a message back and forth to the key is going to take longer than we have to do this job. We're supposed to be working together on every part of this. So, you're gonna tell me what else you're here for, or not?
Oh yeah, I think she told me if I told him, I have to split it with him. If I don't, we're going to use split it just between the two of us. So no, that's the only reason I'm here.
Okay. So why are you targeting a Gall Bank exec anyway? Not exactly your average Crimson Fleet prey. Why the interest?
What is considered normal prey?
Merchant vessels, transport, supply convoys, mining settlements, you get the picture. But taking on a megacorp, that's a really big deal. Something the Crimson Fleet stayed away from in the past. Sounds to me like Delgado's either getting desperate, or this is leading to an even bigger score down the road.
Delgado wants Dombrowski Gall Bank credentials.
His credentials. So you're hitting the Gall Bank branch in New Atlantis. Nice score, very lucrative and very dangerous. If you're going after a gold mine like that, I'll want to come along for the ride. Or you're not getting near Dombrowski.
Like him or not, he's the Siren's captain, so his assistance is going to be invaluable. Maybe we should hear what he has to say.
You obviously have something specific in mind.
Well, it appears we have a mind reader here. You're absolutely right. I don't want money. I want back into the Crimson Fleet. It's as simple as that.
Yeah, you... What, you don't need money?
Of course I do. But who wants to settle for a one-time payout? I prefer to play the long game. You see, getting my ass back into the fleet means I regain access to Shinya Boss. And that's as good as an endless stream of credits.
You really think I have the ability to promise something like that?
You'd better, or you're gonna have to find another Gal Bank executive. As long as Dombrowski's on the ship, he's all mine.
Yeah, you're in no position to make demands right now. Just do as I told.
Fine. You want to play it that way, and suit yourself. Dombrowski's a full-timer aboard the Siren of the Stars. Probably spends more time cruising the space lanes than actually working. Fortunately, the Siren is hosting the Terran Preservation Society charity gala. Larry won't be able to resist showing off his VIP clout. To get what you need, you're gonna have to attend the gala, talk to his fellow philanthropists, and dig up some dirt.
Oh god. I'd rather hunt down Varun's zealots than mingle with those egotistical frauds.
What's a full-timer?
Someone with enough disposable income to afford a permanent six-figure cabin aboard one of Trident's finest space liners. Consider it similar to owning a luxury mobile vacation home. Plaything for the wealthy, you get the gist.
Anything you can tell me about the gala?
The event's a complete sham. Bunch of rich snobs getting together and throwing a party for themselves. These people couldn't give a damn about Terran preservation or any other charity for that matter.
I didn't bring my dinner jacket.
Yeah, well, lucky for you, it's not black tie, so you'll be fine. This card will allow you to access the Starview Ballroom. If you need my help, I'll be relaxing in one of the upper-level lounges. Head inside and mingle with the crowd. No one likes Dombrowski, so they'll be more than happy to share his dirty secrets.
What sort of dirty secrets we are talking about?
He's a VIP executive, which means he either worked really, really hard using blood, sweat, and tears to make the arduous climb to the top, or he backstabbed, lied, cheated, and betrayed his way up the corporate ladder. From what I've heard, it's the second option.
As long as there is free booze.
Now you're speaking my language. Oh, there's one last thing. Trident equips all of their starliners with the latest acoustic threat detection. Meaning that you lose patience and kill anyone aboard the ship, security will be alerted and all hell will break loose. Anyway, I suppose that's enough to get you started. Good luck.
What's the deal with the Terran Preservation Society?
They claim their goal is to celebrate the soul of the Earth, the culture, the people, and the ideals of the past. In their minds, Earth is now dead, which is why they feel that preservation of its remaining aspects is so important. In reality, this is what happens when folks with far too much time and far too much money get together to make themselves feel like they're contributing to society.
Why can't I just kill Dombrowski and take his credentials off his body?
You seriously need to ask. Okay, I'll give you two reasons. First, Gold Bank protects their own. Kill Dombrowski, and they send Ecliptic after every Crimson Fleet ship they can find. Not something Delgado wants, I suspect. And second, you offer Gal Bank employee in every single Gal Bank facility in the settled systems will triple their security. I'm gonna guess that won't help with whatever your plans are regarding Gal Bank, now will it?
Do you know anything about Earth Savior Award?
What the hell? When I asked you earlier, you said you weren't here for anything else. Not only did you lie to me, but now you're telling me that she sent you after the award alone?
I'm not here for anything but those credentials.
Yeah? And I suppose it's just a coincidence you happen to be asking me about the very thing Neva and I agreed to steal together. I can't believe she's trying to cut me out of this deal.
Okay, I fucked
Without
up.
me, the award never would have ended up here in the first place.
What was the original plan you had with Neva?
I spent months manipulating the Terran Preservation Society to hosting their gala affair aboard the Siren of the Stars. I had to arrange the event to make sure that the award was aboard the ship. Neva said she'd do the rest. When I got a message about Dubrovsky, I assumed she'd be tagging along to steal the award. But looks like she sent you in her place.
Without her, you are also never getting back into the fleet.
She told you to hold that over my head, did she? Oh, that witch. Fine, I'll help. But you're doing all the legwork, and I'm still taking my cut of the payout. So tell me, what's the status of your plan?
I think Neva will have any problem selling the
I
award.
once saw Neva strip down a UC security ship and sell the parts back to the UC through a shell company. If that doesn't put your concerns to rest, I don't know what will. Now tell me, what about the status of your plan? How can I help?
I just got started.
Okay, then let me point you to the person in charge of the award. Her name's Sheila Holbrook, and you can probably find her in the Starview Ballroom. I'd press her to reveal where the award's hidden, and we can go from there. And if you're thinking of pulling the trigger on poor Miss Holbrook, remember that any gunfire is gonna set off the ship's alarms. Oh, and while you're at the gala, avoid the canapes. They're frozen, not fresh.
Trident must have spent a fortune equipping the ship with triple redundancy in almost every internal system. You're a guest of Captain Rokov, right? Welcome aboard.
Yeah, thanks. Okay, I fucked up with trying to get information from him.
Captain Rokov said you're allowed in any of the crew-specific areas. Just don't touch anything,
Captain
please.
Rokov is one of the most easygoing COs I've ever worked under. In fact, he doesn't act much like a captain at all.
These newer vessels more or less run autonomously, which doesn't leave much for the crew to do around here.
It's been a crazy 24 hours and I'm exhausted. Trident short staffed and fight staffed. Trident short staffed the flight so that left three of us who had to stay up all night to set up the Starview Ballroom. Place looks amazing, but I doubt the snobby TPS passengers will even notice. Anyone that has enough money to ride on the Siren certainly isn't going to take care about the effort we put into to keep them comfortable. Really ticks me off how those rich folk just expect all of it to happen. Maybe it's time to took Navartino up on his offer and transfer to Trident's corporate vision. Honest work and no one tumbling their nose up at me. Sounds tempting.
This is one of Trident's top-of-the-line vessels. Hell of a ship, isn't it?
Sorry, you are in the way.
There's nothing quite like the view from the Star View Ballroom. It's breathtaking.
Between you and me, the best part of my job is getting a crack at all of the leftovers from the dining area buffets. Every day that I wake up in my bunk, I count my blessings to have been posted to a ship like the Siren of the Stars.
Can you hear the engines, can you? You're not going to find better tuned engines anywhere else in the settle systems.
Great. I'm traveling with a criminal.
You're a guest of Captain Rokov, right? Welcome aboard.
I'm trying to find out if there is a additional magazine that will upgrade my stats. And they can be hidden everywhere. Rokov, once again, I'm refusing your quest to rejoin. We are not a membership club here, Rokov. This is the goddamn Crimson Fleet. You don't apply, you try out. And if Neva doesn't put a hole in your skull, you get picked. That's how this works. You already went through it once. You had your chance and you blew it. If you want to get my attention, maybe you should try scoring something valuable off that piece of crap you call a Starliner. Neva told me you lied about your record on the application to get the gig. So might as well put your position to good use. Cut the fleet in for a chunk of the credits, and maybe I'll start listening. Until then, stop contacting us. Interesting. Did I fucked up? Yeah, I think I fucked up. Goddammit, I pressed the wrong one. Oh, it happened. What? Okay, it worked out. It worked out somehow.
Every day that I wake up in my bunk, I count my blessings to have been posted to a ship like the Siren of the Stars.
Okay, nothing interesting.
There's nothing quite like the view from the Starview Ballroom. It's breathtaking.
Captain Rokov said you're allowed in any of the crew's specific areas. Just don't touch anything, please.
Captain Rokov is one of the most easygoing COs I've ever worked on. This is one of Trident's top-of-the-line vessels. Hell of a ship, isn't it?
These newer vessels more or less run autonomously, which doesn't leave much for the crew to do around here.
Between you and me, the best part of my job is getting a crack at all of the leftovers from the dining area buffets.
Okay, yeah, getting ready for...
On behalf of myself and the entire team at Trident Luxury Lines, we wish to thank you for choosing to travel with us.
Okay. So they're getting ready for the feast.
I've done this particular cruise run several times. And I can assure you that the route is quite safe.
A Starview Pass is required to enter the main ballroom.
Please remain in designated passenger areas at all times. Have a safe journey.
Here for business or pleasure? I certainly hope they decide to hold all future society events aboard the Starliner.
Do you have any information regarding the Earth Savior Award?
Benjamin Bayou of Neon won the award the first time it was presented. But he dropped out of the society a couple of years back.
What can you tell me about the Terra Preservation Society?
Donations to the society can be debited from my bank account on a monthly basis. I barely have to lift a finger to help.
Do you know anything about Larry Dombrowski?
Larry has an A-level executive rating over at Galbank, which means he has access to everyone's accounts at the touch of a button. Don't forget to donate to the cause.
All right.
If you want to dine at Captain Rokov's table during dinner service, it's only an additional 5,000 credits.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Do you know anything about Larry Dombrowski?
I don't know why Larry's attending this event. He could care less about any planet, let alone the Earth.
Do you have any information regarding that Earth Society Award?
That award is such a joke. It's for members of the society to pat their own backs for spending the most money on the cause.
What can you tell me about the Terra Preservation Society?
You don't necessarily have to be wealthy to contribute, though the minimum donation level is 5,000 credits. Nice to have met you.
Interesting.
An open bar would have been nice. But Trident's gouging us for every credit we've got. Have you tried the canapes? Horrid. Positively horrid.
Do you know anything about Larry Dombrowski?
Let's put it this way. He screwed over so many people. If he suddenly disappeared from the universe, I don't think anyone would miss him. I heard it's fitted with 12 internally flawless 2-carat blue diamonds. Can you believe that? Is this about that feature SSNN ran a few years ago? I can assure you, this is a legitimate charity organization.
Yeah, sure.
That's all then? Okay.
Hello. Are you a member of the society?
Not exactly.
The society chair has really outdone herself this... I heard he uses Galbank's VIP suite on the Siren of the Stars almost monthly. Does the man do any real work? Sheila Holbrook is chair of the award committee this year. The way she dotes over that glorified trophy, you'd think it was her own child. It is a shame that the Earth ended in such a sorry state, but I'm glad the society has the nerve to do something about it.
Okay.
Enjoy the rest of the event.
So, what brings you aboard?
Quite a lovely Starliner. Nothing but the best for the society, huh? That view is absolute. The considerable amounts of cash that Dombrowski donates are the only reason we allow him to attend society functions. Sheila Holbrook is chair of the award committee this year. The way she... I'm a silver member of the Society, but only 100,000 more credits and I hit the gold tier. Well, that was boring.
So, what brings you aboard?
Okay, so
The ship's
we
purser
are
can assist you with any
actually
matters regarding
reporting
the
people.
security of your items. I certainly hope they decide to hold all future Society events aboard a Starliner.
Quite a lovely Starliner. Nothing but the best for the Society, eh?
The Society chair has really outdone herself this time.
That view is absolutely spectacular, isn't it?
Please remember to obey all posted safety and mustering instructions.
Okay, it's definitely a good look.
Have you tried the canapes? Horrid. Positively horrid.
Hello. Are you a member of the Society?
An open bar would have been nice. A trident's gouging us for every credit.
Any complaints about your crews should be directed to one of the staff.
Okay, so I'm not seeing anyone that
Here for business or pleasure? Pleased to make your acquaintance.
can tell me something.
He's been spending a lot of time with Claudia Swist. Quality time, if you catch my meaning. I'm certain his wife doesn't know a thing about it.
Okay. I got some dirt on him.
Sheila Holbrook is chair. It's critical. That's all then? Okay.
The
So what
Society
brings you
chair
aboard?
has
Business
really
or
outdone
pleasure?
herself this time.
Could we talk about something else? Please. I already told you what I know. What? You think I'm lying? The Society is such a worthy cause. What could be more important than the preservation of the Earth's spirit?
Hello. Are you a member of the Society?
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
I certainly hope they decide to hold all future. He's been spending a lot of time with Claudia Swist. Quality time. When you join, they send you a small chunk of rock from the Earth itself. I keep mine on my desk. Enjoy the rest of the event.
All right.
Have you tried the canapes? Horrid. Positively horrid.
For the safety of everyone aboard, please be certain you don't interfere with any of the crew or security members of our vessel.
Quite a lovely Starliner. Nothing but the best for the Society, huh?
That view is absolutely spectacular, isn't it?
I'm sorry, but unless you're reporting a security situation, I need to get back to my duties. An open bar would have been nice, but Trident's gouging us for every credit we've got.
Is this important? I don't have a lot of time for idle nonsense. Yes, I'm extremely busy preparing for the award ceremony, so this better be important.
I've heard you're in charge of the Earth Savior Society as Earth Savior Award. When will the award ceremony occur?
Probably in a few days. I don't want the award transfer to actually occur until we're safely in orbit at our destination. Of course, if I keep getting interrupted, the ceremony might never take place at all.
Is it risky to hold the ceremony aboard the Starliner?
Not at all. I was assured that this particular ship was outfitted with the absolute latest and cutting-edge security. I am completely confident that Trident Luxury Lines will keep all of us safe.
I've heard you are in charge of the Earth Saviors Award.
Yes, I am. Actually, I've been entrusted with the transfer of the award for the last 7 of its 9 years. Why do you ask?
Has the award ever been stolen?
During my tenure? Certainly not. There was an unfortunate incident where my predecessor attempted to sell the award to the highest bidder, but that was quickly resolved. Needless to say, they'll be spending the rest of their life in a UC prison.
What do you mean, transfer of the award?
Well, the Earth Savior Award is one of a kind. The Blue Diamonds alone are irreplaceable. Since we can't produce a new award every year, it's instead passed from one recipient to the next. I supervise the transfer and make certain that there's ample security during transport and at the destination.
Oh, okay. You must be nervous keeping something so valuable in your cabin.
In my cabin? Oh, please. Why would I do something so foolish? I'll have you know that the award is locked inside the master safe, located at the purser's office. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have much more important things on my agenda than to speak to the likes of you.
Okay.
We have a range of excursions available at all of our destinations. All the details are in your cabin.
Have you tried the canapes? Horrid. Positively horrid.
Pleased to make your acquaintance. Don't forget to keep your Starview pass handy at all times, or you won't have access to the ballroom.
That looks big.
With all the worthy causes in the settled systems, you'd think people wouldn't waste money on these pretentious luxuries.
Okay, so you can get some quotes from the laundry room. I'm guessing if you break inside the rooms, you'll be able to steal some of them as well. Oh, this is Dombrowski. Okay, I accidentally found where his place is. Passenger profile, passenger name Holbrook Sheila, status single passenger, current stay length, single itinerary, residence type deluxe, special instructions, direct any inquiries regarding the Terran Preservation Society or Earth Savior Award to Miss Holbrook, entry prohibited without a cabin access pass. Okay.
Can you believe the size of this cabin? It's large enough to accommodate a family of 12. God, what a ridiculous waste of space.
Okay, then I needed the bow.
If I were you, I'd put that back.
Okay, why say rich person has working clothes on mannequins? Okay. Don't think that will happen. That will work like that. Yeah, because I'll be needing two single ones to get to the most inner, get into the most inner circle. But unfortunately for now I'm using two of them to reach. Okay, this will work. And now I have the two single ones. Alright. Okay, Sarah,
We should make sure we're well supplied. Have something for me?
So some of the things that I stole that you're so complaining about. Okay, thank you.
Next stop, Cassiopeia, I assume. If that was locked, there must be something they don't want us to find.
Drink back whiskey. Centimeter turkey and lime. I just think they locked it because it's some kind of machinery room, that's all. Okay, cleaning this one, looks like.
If you have any little ones aboard, story time with Serena will be held in the ship's library this evening.
Okay.
If you wish to have a drink at any of our lounges, be sure to present your cabin pass to have the cost deducted from your account.
Okay, so there are only 3 apartments here. Alright.
Due to an unfortunate accident, we're halting our spacewalk experience for an undetermined amount of time. At the moment, Aurora isn't permitted on Trident Starliners, though we're working on having that changed.
Passenger profile, name Vera Gabriel, status single passage, current stay length single itinerary, residence tab deluxe, special instructions. User security has authorized this passenger to be armed with and carry a firearm. Please see Trident operation manuals for details or clarifications. That prohibited that pass. Okay, she's no longer having a weapon. Oh, so she had weapons, not weapon. Auto rivet. Interesting. Ooh, she has all kind of weapons. Oh, she's used to security? Okay, I think these two are the ones that I have to use for the inner circle. But what do I get? Mhm. Okay, I got it. Mhm. Ooh. Mhm. Alright, nothing else. Nothing interesting. Okay, this was the Packers.
Sorry, do I know you?
You don't know me, but I need some information. There's no harm in a friendly little chat between two people. Yeah, you're in a hell of a lot of trouble. There is no harm in a friendly chat.
Okay, wait, are you seriously... are you trying to pick me up? Look, I appreciate the compliment, but I'm already seeing someone. And my partner doesn't like competition. He gets very jealous.
Would your partner happen to be Larry Dombrowski?
Who? Look, can you just cut to the chase already? What's this about?
Maybe I should talk to Larry Dombrowski's wife instead.
His wife? Oh, for the love of God. I told Larry to keep his big mouth shut, but did he listen? No. He had to impress his friends and treat me like a trophy. Look, I've been in this business for a long time, and I know how this game works. So let's skip all the banter and get it over with. What's it gonna take to make us both happy?
All I need is something incriminating on Dombrowski.
If I give you dirt on that son of a bitch Dombrowski, all I'm doing is endangering myself. Why would I do that?
I found that information one way or another, so you might as well benefit now.
That's true. You have come this far already.
I have information that could seriously damage your reputation.
You know more about me than I suspected. Can't have that.
Dombrowski deserves everything that's coming to him.
That's true. For once, I would like to see him squirm.
Trust me, Dombrowski doesn't care about you.
I should make him pay for doing this to me. All right, you've made your point. You know, this whole thing really pisses me off. Larry and I had the perfect scheme worth thousands of credits all worked out, and then he goes and flushes the whole thing down the toilet.
If you're angry at anybody, it should be yourself for getting mixed up in this ridiculous scheme in the first place.
Judge me all you want, lady. At this point, if I'm going down, then all I'm focused on is dragging Larry down with me.
If you hate the guy so much, why were you defending him a moment ago?
I didn't know who the hell you were. For all I knew, you were working for Dombrowski. It's called playing it cool. You should try it sometime.
How many credits are you talking about?
I'm not gonna tell you. Let's just say that I'd be sent to prison for a long time if Galbank figured it out.
You're angry at Dombrowski than expected?
Oh, angry isn't even the right word. The plan was solid. Larry got together with myself and this other guy, Gabriel Vera. He's some bigwig over at UC Security. I doctored the transactions, Larry wiped them off the system, and Vera kept the legal pressure off of us. We were scamming Galbank for months. It was going well until I discovered Larry was cheating everyone by changing each transaction in his favor before deleting them.
You think he was using you?
Oh, I know he was using me. At the same time, he was saying how much he loved me. He was stringing me along and stabbing me in the back.
Why didn't you confront him?
I was going to confront him back on Jemison, but then he invited me on this little trip through the stars. All expenses paid, first-class accommodations, the works. I figured, why not wait until I've milked him for every credit he's spending before I drop the hammer?
If you want revenge, give me proof and I can use against him.
I wish I had some. Maybe you should try talking to Gabriel Vera. He should be around here somewhere. If he doesn't want to cooperate, just mention my name. That should grab his attention. Good luck. You're gonna need it.
Alright. What exactly is going on between you and Dombrowski?
What do you think is going on? I'm using that gullible idiot to get what I want. If I have to squash him on my way to the top, then so be it. Let's get one thing straight. Larry Dombrowski's no saint. He deserves everything that's coming to him.
I'm not here to judge, honestly, I don't blame you one bit. You're sounding just as manipulative as Dombrowski.
That was a bit insensitive. But my colleague's right. If you're manipulating him, doesn't that make you just as guilty?
Where the hell do you get off judging me? You don't know that asshole like I do, okay? Dombrowski is a piece of human garbage. He'd stab you in the back for table scraps, then stab you again to steal dessert. The plan's always been to milk the guy for everything he's worth, and then leave him in the dust. Not bad for a lowly Galbank worker drone, right? I hope you hurt Dombrowski. Nail his ass right to the wall.
Passenger names with Claudia, single passage, single itinerary. If emergency contact is requested, please check passage cabin of Dombrowski, Larry, for passengers' current location. Okay, was this the guy? Yeah, Vera Gabriel. This was the guy that I got his things from. Oh, okay, I have to make this guy move apparently.
Please let me know if your voyage is unsatisfactory in any way. Welcome to the Purser's office. I'm Chief Purser Murata. How can I be of assistance today?
What exactly does Chief Purser do on a Starliner?
An excellent question. My responsibilities include all of the Siren's financial, customs, and commercial goods transfers. Honestly, I really enjoy the work. I get to meet people at every port of call instead of being constantly stuck below decks.
Can I still store things you with confidence in your safe?
Oh, absolutely! The safe is magnetically sealed and shielded with multiple layers of fully damage-resistant, vacuum-proof plating. In the unlikely event our vessel is boarded and the threat detection alarm is triggered, the safe will be permanently sealed until it reaches port. In the even more unlikely event this ship is destroyed, we can assure you that your loved ones will be able to recover your goods from the wreckage. So, as you can imagine, your property will be completely secure until you decide to retrieve them from our safe.
I'd like to take a peek at the Earth Savior Award.
I've only seen it briefly myself, but I can assure you that it's quite lovely. Unfortunately, the item is locked inside of our safe, which can only be accessed by presenting an appropriate claim ID. Is there anything else I can assist you with today? Please let me know if there's anything I can do to make your stay more comfortable.
All right.
In the event of a lockdown, remember to return to your... cabin in a quiet and orderly fashion. That view is absolutely spectacular, isn't it?
Must you continue these unwelcome interruptions? I'm a very busy woman.
Yeah, I need you claim ID for the Savior Award. Yeah, that's how it's happening.
Not at all. I am complete.
Okay, I want to exit from the conversation. Okay, really? I need you claim ID.
Excuse me? And why in goodness name would I do something as foolish as that?
Just hand over the ID so I can be on my way.
And why in goodness name would I possibly agree to that ridiculous demand?
You know I'm going to tell... I know you're going to tell me everything. Why not save yourself some time and tell me now?
You're just annoying enough that this might work.
There is no reason for us to have a problem, is there?
Sorry, but I can't.
I know you have your reason, I'm just trying to help.
Look, I'd like to help, but...
What's the harm if you help me?
Maybe. Need to think about it.
What
Oh, just take the damn thing already. Listen,
What are these
Leave
reasonings?
this between us. If the award goes missing, there's no need for the insurance company to get involved.
What? Oh my god.
Hello. Are you a member of the society?
Hello. You here for the charity event?
More interesting about what's going on at Galbank. Do you often tend honest and worthy causes?
Oh, absolutely. I'm a firm believer that attending these types of events tends to absolve one of their sins and cleanse their soul. But something tells me you're not really here to discuss the event. What did you really want to talk about?
I'm more interested about what's going on at Galbank.
Oh, I'm afraid that's a bit outside my wheelhouse. I work for UC Security, so I don't think I could be of much help. I have nothing to do with Galbank.
Except your... what exactly brings you aboard the Siren of the Stars?
To be honest, I'm here to keep an eye on the charity event. It might not be as glamorous an assignment as a colony rescue or taking down some criminals, but anything that keeps the peace is important to me. What is this all about, anyway?
What do you do for UC Security?
You mean specifically? Oh, I work for the Corporate Fraud Division. We monitor all of the major megacorp financials and transactions to ensure that nothing improper occurs. You're asking a lot of strange questions. What exactly do you want?
Claudia Swiss says you have information about Larry Dombrowski.
Claudia sent you, did she? Look, friend, I don't know if you're just a little drunk, maybe a touch crazy, or both. Whatever you think you know about me, you're dead wrong. So back off.
You're a liar and an absolute disgrace to the United Colonies.
Back off or what?
Don't test me. You have no idea how high up the chain I am with UC Security. Not only can I make you disappear, I can also make sure the settled systems forget you existed in the first place.
Maybe I'll hand any evidence I already have over to the authorities.
Just in case you weren't aware, I am the authorities. Anything you try to report will boil down to your word against mine. And since I work for UC Security, who do you think people will believe?
Okay.
Here for business or pleasure?
So he is a tough nut to crack.
If you have any specific questions.
This must be where the passengers store their valuables while the siren is underway.
Any complaints about your cruise should be directed to one of the staff.
I saw your little exchange with Vera. Keep that up and I guarantee that imbecile's gonna demand that you be arrested.
Does he actually have authority to have me arrested?
Oh, absolutely. He's up the ladder at UC Security. We have to handle this very delicately.
That didn't take him long. He must be bluffing. He's involved in embezzlement scheme with Dombrowski and Swift.
Which is why he's threatening you. That makes sense. We need hard evidence of their scheme. But it's gonna be tricky. The problem is he's not gonna talk to you in public. We need to get Vera isolated so he'll spill everything he knows.
Excuse me for a second. Be right back. Should we wait until he returns to his cabin and pause a step?
Maybe. But if something goes wrong, and he's able to raise an alarm, we're sunk. With all of these wealthy patrons aboard, the ship is crawling with security.
Why shouldn't I just kill Vera and be done with it?
Yeah, that's smart. Kill Vera, or anyone else involved in his conspiracy, and then Dombrowski heads for the hills. Besides, you really want to ace a member of UC security and have them breathing down your neck? You'll be the top story on SSNN. No, there has to be a safer way.
A shipwide emergency might do the trick.
Smart. If there's an emergency, standard practice is for all passengers to clear the decks and report to their cabins for lockdown. I think the best chance we have would be to tamper with the life support sensors. Manipulate a few controls, and you can fool the monitoring system into thinking there's a life support failure. And there you have your emergency.
I guess I'd do whatever it takes.
Whatever it takes? He's talking about tampering with the only system keeping everyone on this ship alive.
Don't worry. It'll be as easy as it was mingling with the guests at the party. Just throw a few lousy switches and you're done. One more thing. If Chief Engineer Sundin gives you any trouble, tell him I'll erase that gambling debt he owes me. I prefer you use that as a last resort, but hey, what's the harm in losing a few credits when I'm on the brink of rejoining the fleet, right? Anyway, I better start packing. Things are getting hot around here, and won't be long before Trident figures out you had hell.
Where exactly is the life support system located?
There's access to the crew section that you can reach through the Starview Bowl. Chief Sundin should be there, wasting time at his station as usual. Have fun with that guy. He's a real piece of work. Once you're past Sundin, just look for the room marked Environmental Control. Everything you need is inside.
Once emergency is sounded, how does the ship lockdown work?
All passengers are instructed to immediately report to their cabins. That way we keep the halls clear and avoid a panic. Fortunately for us, all of the passenger cabin doors will automatically unlock. This is normally to ensure the crew can check cabins quickly and without interference. But in our case, it's like having an all-access pass.
Do you have the lockdown on Gabriel Vera?
On the surface, he's an upstanding citizen of the United Colonies, pretty high up in UC security. Lots of clout with Mast. Underneath, he's a greedy piece of garbage. Given the chance, he'd backstab you for a cret stick and pin the murder on someone else. Come to think of it, if he wasn't such a petty tyrant, he'd probably thrive with the Crimson Fleet. Remember, the moment you shut down that system, the entire ship goes into lockdown mode.
In the event of a lockdown, remember to return to your cabin in a quiet and orderly fashion.
Quite a lovely starliner. Nothing but the best for the society, eh?
If you're overloaded, we should stop and prioritize what we're carrying. We should make sure we're well supplied. Feel free to drop.
Mm-hmm.
Next stop, Cassiopeia, I assume.
Trident must have spent a fortune equipping the ship with triple redundancy in almost every internal system.
contraband on board.
Captain Rokov is one of the most
We should make sure we're well
easygoing
supplied.
COs I've
Want to
ever
see what I'm carrying?
I cannot give her the contraband? Really? Interesting.
He doesn't act much like
Next.
a
Stop,
captain at all.
Cassiopeia.
Yep, definitely.
I assume.
Hold up. This area is off limits to passengers. Wait a second. You're Captain Rokov's guest, right? Didn't expect to see you down here. Sorry to give you trouble. What can I do for you?
Kind of lonely down here, isn't it?
Yeah, a little. A few of the techs call this deck the dungeon. I think you can see why. Not exactly Starliner-class comfort down here. Don't get me wrong. The quiet gives me time to gather my thoughts, catch up on work, and all that, but I'd rather work on the bridge.
So what do you do around here?
I'm the Siren's chief engineer. Trident put me in charge of the entire tech team. We do our best to keep the ship running smoothly and efficiently. Of course, this beauty is a cutting-edge piece of spacecraft design. Almost everything has triple redundancy, like the life support system. Unfortunately, that means there's quite a bit of downtime. Could be worse, though, right?
I really need to get into the last support area.
Oh, sorry, that area is off limits. No exceptions.
I'm the captain's guest, but you can't let me into that room.
No, sorry, I'm afraid it's impossible. Trident regulations strictly prohibit anyone from entering the life support area without a valid reason. Look, I'm not trying to be a jerk here, it's just that I could lose my job, you know?
Captain Rokov said he is willing to forgive you gambling debt.
Oh, really? Well, that changes things quite a bit. Tell you what, I'm just going to step out for a bit and stretch my legs. Maybe you can hold this for me while I'm away?
Kind of lonely in environmental control, isn't it?
Yeah, a little. A few of the techs call this deck the dungeon. I think you can... Don't get me wrong, the quiet.
What do you think of Captain Rokov?
Honestly, he's a seasoned ship captain. He told me he was a long hauler for years, and the experience shows. Only thing is, he's always talking about trade deals and plans for get-rich-quick schemes. It's all the guy ever thinks about. Why he decided to be a Starliner captain, I'll never know. It's almost like he craves being around money. Tell you what, though, for someone that loves credit so much, he sure doesn't mind gambling them when we play cards.
So, okay, he's...
Remember not to touch
engineer.
anything, please.
lockdown procedures. If any life support fails, an automatic emergency lockdown procedure will be placed immediately into effect. All passengers will be ordered to calmly proceed to their cabins until such a time as captain of the ship deems the emergency to be resolved. If the captain has been incapacitated, please recognize the proper chain of command as per Trident operation manuals. In addition, all interior dock walk mechanisms for passenger cabins and all mustering areas are set to unlocked to allow for uninhibited crew access. Emergency lifting and audio announcement will remain in effect for the duration of the effect. In the event of an alpha AUS life support failure, the beta AUS 2 will automatically activate, and the highly likely event beta 2 has failed, gamma will automatically activate. If the catastrophic failure has occurred at all 3 units are offline, an automated order to deploy environmental suits will be broadcasted through the ship. Please contact the ship engineer on duty for further details or refer to section 20 in the Trident operation manual. Open life support access.
There's some heavy security protecting this area, but judging from the fact that this is the life support control, all that junk you're hauling is seriously slowing you down.
Okay, so do I need to disable only one? Or at least 2 of them?
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
Well, it appears that we've definitely ruined the party. Everyone's gone.
This ship is in a state of emergency. Please return to your cabin immediately.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
I was wondering if you were the cause of the ship-wide emergency. It's time you stop playing games and tell me why you're here.
I'm undercover. Undercover with UC SysDev, and I need everything you got on Dombrovsky. How do you know I was responsible for the emergency?
It doesn't take a genius to deduce you're the one that's responsible. I locked onto you from the moment you entered the ballroom, and I've watched you trying to clock Dombrowski. After we spoke, I had a feeling you'd pull a stunt like this.
Yeah, I'm undercover with UCS's death. I need everything you got on Dombrowski.
You're working for Ikande's little anti-pirating outfit? So what? I have nothing to do with the Crimson Fleet. And even if I suddenly decided to stay loyal to the old UC, why would I possibly want to incriminate myself by handing over evidence?
You already have evidence prepared?
Don't act so surprised. You didn't really think I'd make a deal with Claudia or Dombrowski without having a little insurance policy of my own, did you? Huh? If I've learned anything in my years at the corporate fraud division, it's always have an exit strategy.
Claudia says you've been cheated out of your fair share of Galbank, a job by Dombrowski.
Claudia said that. You sure? Damn it! That means my money's already gone. And Dombrowski's going to walk away with a fortune. I'd love to see the bastard fry. But if I give you that information and it falls into the wrong hands, I could end up in jail.
Before I make any deals, you mind telling me what I'm buying?
Oh, I've got everything you're gonna need. This is a one-stop shop for you. We're talking a slate loaded with dates, account numbers, ID scans, even an audio recording. It was my little insurance policy in case the shit hit the fan. There's a solid enough trail here to send Dombrowski straight to jail.
Why did you let Dombrowski handle all the numbers in the first place?
Dombrowski had the authorization to wipe out records on Galbank's system without raising any red flags. I let Claudia talk me into that. She said she had him wrapped around her finger. Apparently, she was wrong.
I'll pay you to offset your losses.
At least I walk away with something. All right, you have yourself a deal. Here, with this slate and this recording to tie it all together, you'll be able to nail his ass to the wall. He'll do whatever you want. Just remember that you promised to leave me out of it.
The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
What are you going to do about Switz and Dombrowski?
Well, since Claudia has been spending time disgustingly close to Dombrowski, I think she's suffered enough. On the other hand, I've got very, very special plans for Larry. I have some friends that can, well, let's just say, take care of the problem. That's if you leave him alive, of course. We'll just have to wait and see.
Do you know anything about his death?
I wasn't lying when I said I didn't know anything about your undercover work, if that's what you're trying to imply. All I can tell you is that there's more than a few people at Mast who find Commander Akande to be a huge pain in the ass. I mean, the UC is aware that the Crimson Fleet is a problem, but it pales in comparison to the issues with the Freestar Collective. Ikande's loaded with big-picture ideas, but not a ton of evidence to put them into action. And frankly, it's driving my superiors crazy. You better tell Dombrowski to run, because if you don't kill him, I will.
Okay, so the only thing left is go to Dombrowski.
All passengers are being asked to return to their cabins at this time.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
No cause for alarm. I'm sure this is just a minor malfunction or a drill. Our security team would appreciate if you'd please shelter in your cabin during this emergency. Thank you.
Well, well. You must be the one who's been accosting Claudia and Gabriel. I'm uncertain what you hope to accomplish here, but it appears we should rapidly enter into some sort of negotiation.
How do you know I was involved?
You don't actually believe that I'd venture into such precarious criminal territory without a proper bird's-eye view of the situation, do you?
Sorry about that.
I'm uncertain why you've become entangled in this spider's web, but this situation demands swift and resolute action.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please?
There isn't going to be a
The captain has
negotiation.
declared a
Au
ship-wide
contraire,
emergency.
my misguided
Please report to your
friend.
cabins in an
There's a
orderly
bargain
fashion
that needs to
and
be
remain
hammered
there
out,
until you
and you
receive
will
further
listen to the facts before we proceed. First, it's clear that you've obtained insider knowledge of my arrangement to defraud Galbank. The means and the method, perhaps, but not the motive. And second, I'm going to hypothesize that my compatriots are despondent regarding their share and have assisted you with this endeavor. Since we're speaking and I'm not at the reporting end of a bullet, this leads me to conclude that you desire something personal from me.
Is it really necessary for you to talk that way?
You may as well ask, is it necessary for the sun to set on Jemison, or for one to wear a pressure suit when entering the vacuum of space?
I haven't entirely ruled out the bullet option yet. That's amazing trick, Professor.
I pride myself on having an intensely thorough education, though I'd hardly call myself a professor. Though I'm sure that your compliment also meant you were having trouble understanding what I've been saying. In blunt terms, you have compromising materials about me in your possession. The only thing I have to offer in return are my Galbank credentials. I assume that's what you've been angling for all along?
Oh, do get on with this. There's only so long I can stand being in the presence of this pig.
You don't mind turning over your credentials to me?
Obviously, that wouldn't be my preference, but I have little choice. Though Larry Dombrowski will be mysteriously vanishing after this cruise, and possession of the credentials becomes ludicrous at that point.
How do I know you won't report your credentials stolen?
Well, I'm surprised you even posed that question at all. The answer is quite obvious. The last thing I'd want to do at this point is call attention to myself.
That's all I want.
Splendid. It appears we've reached an accord. Wait, I'm sorry. Let me simplify that for you. It sounds like we have a deal. Oh, of course, I trust you'll understand if I ask for us to avoid any further contact. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to formulate how I'm going to utterly ruin two very annoying business associates. Good day.
Declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
For God's sake, drop some of that rubbish already.
Okay, this one wasn't as bad. Okay, anything interesting that I'm missing? Strangely enough, I didn't find any magazines.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
Well, looks like everything worked out, just like we planned. I wish you hadn't blown away the gambling debt that Sandine owed me. But hey, you got the job done.
I got what I wanted.
I'm glad one of us did. I'm just hoping you'll put in a good word for me with Delgado. Otherwise, I've risked my career for nothing. You know, I'm still wondering exactly what you needed those credentials for. You feel like telling me, partner?
I mean, if you haven't figured it out on your own.
I usually have a nose for these things. But in your case, it's a mystery. Very frustrating. Whatever the case may be, it's a apparently worth risking your life for. That's telling me it involves a lot of money. That also means I want in.
I want to tell you about Delgado would kill me if I did.
Ah, so he told you to keep it from me. I see. I wouldn't want you to risk your position with the fleet like I did, so I'll just leave it alone. Anyway, I suppose there's nothing stopping me from rejoining the fleet now. It's been a long time coming. I owe you one, Dover Beach.
What, you call me Tovarich?
Don't worry, it's not an insult. It's a very old Russian word for comrade. It's what I intend to call you from now on, so get used to it.
Well, damn right you do.
Don't worry. You'll get what's coming to you. I promise. Well, I suppose this is where we part company. Hopefully the next time we meet, we'll be aboard the Key.
Okay, this is with the heist done.
The Siren of the Stars is
All
now
passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency.
I'm sure this
Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
I need to pack up and get out of here. What is it?
I need to teleport it to here.
Good day, Captain.
What's up, Vasco? Okay, let's remove some of the junk that I'm carrying. Mm-hmm. Okay.
Dad, can I have a pet?
A pet? We live on a starship, Cora. Pets and starships don't always mix so well.
Aw, come on, please. I need somebody to talk to while I'm on the ship by myself.
All green on release. We're free to fly.
We'll see, Gumdrop.
Okay, this is the back of it. And this is the front, but okay, this ship doesn't look like as big as it should be. Yeah, if my ship looks almost as big as this one, and it has much more, not so much, but it doesn't have such space as the one as the Siren. It's not constructed well. Okay, so let's go first to the to my planet, so I can remove my contraband that I'm carrying. And place land when you are supposed to.
Oxygen, nitrogen, hydrogen. It's all here.
Okay, it did land it where it was supposed to do. What a surprise. Hmm.
Making this place feel like home?
What the hell? What are you doing inside? And why are you using this?
We should make sure
weapon?
we're well supplied. I'd be happy to get. Next stop, Cassiopeia, I assume.
Okay, actually, let me check. I think I need to do one more upgrade on the spacesuits. That will be able to work. I can upgrade the other ones. I can upgrade to the second level of suits when I have points to spare.
Good day, Captain.
Ugh, recycled air. Just isn't the same as the real thing.
Okay, so I don't think that I have any contraband left on me. So let's go to the Atlantis.
Engines firing. Here we go. Apogee kick complete. Orbit steady.
Okay. Do I have contraband? Still? Shouldn't be. Oh, is Sarah here? Does Sarah has some of her? Some of her? I don't think that I was able to give it to her. Where is she? Where is Sarah? Oh, I have Aurora on me. I forgot about that.
That's something you might be interested in. Yeah, I have to get it from the captain's stash.
Captain, hello.
Someone's shooting. On my base. What the fuck? Another weapon.
Damn it! No, my head! Nothing! Another loser, another notch on my gun.
What the fuck did these bastards want?
I'm sure they have something we can use. out the engines.
Alright, let's see what's out there. Stay in orbit or jump. Your call.
I have something for you when you have a moment.
Okay, what do you have for me, Sarah?
We should make sure we're well supplied for the trip to Cassiopeia. Actually, yes, I do. Here you are.
Okay.
Next stop. Cassiopeia, I
Okay,
assume.
let's sell some junk.
Got anything you need?
Some stolen goods. Mhm. Oh, actually, I didn't want to sell that one. Okay, I think I can sell this one now. I have a better one that does some of the things it does right now. Yeah, I think I can sell this one as well. And this one. Packs. Actually, I think I have to check them out. Spacesuits. I think I can sell this one. Oh yeah, keeping this one. Weapons. Okay, you can buy them, even if I want to sell them.
Offload. Trade authorities always buy. Kiosk right here for you.
Alright,
We should make sure we're well supplied for the trip. Bring me anything useful.
Can you get one of these guns? I can have this knife. Okay, this one is a strange type of gun. Exterminator modified auto rivet. It shoots with rivets. It has laser sight, shielded to grip, and hair trigger. Interesting type of weapon.
Next stop, Cassiopeia, I assume.
You'll be scanned as you enter the city. Okay.
So much to see. So much to know.
imagine how many...
Hello. Welcome to the... the Galbank Archives. May I see your credentials, please?
Show credentials. Are there any other employees down here?
Oh, no. None at all. I'm all alone down here. Yep. Completely by myself. Well, I guess you're down here too, right? So, that's two of us now. Sorry, not trying to lie to you or anything, just,
Bored.
yeah.
Is this where Galban keeps all its records?
Oh, no. No, this is just their deep storage facility. All the current records are upstairs in the main facility. This is where they put the older data onto long-term servers.
Here we go.
Just one moment while I verify. Oh, yes, Mr. Dombrowski. Welcome, sir. Give me a moment to log your visit, and then I'll unseal the archives.
Do you usually treat all Galbank executives this unprofessionally?
No, never. Not at all. I'm so sorry. Hey, look, please don't mention this to my supervisor, okay? She'll give me a low rating, and I'm gonna end up scrubbing floors.
You're acting a bit strange.
Me? No. Look, this is my first day on the job. Just cut me some slack, okay? I can't afford to lose it. Got a wife and kids to feed. Everything checks out. Give me a moment to log your visit, and then I'll unseal the archives. There we go. Have a wonderful day.
All right. What? Okay. That was unexpected. Ooh, it's gonna spook. Come on, show yourself. Did they make him drop his
Being
weapon?
prepared and carrying too much.
That's why he attacked me with his fists.
You're done. You piss me off. I don't even need a gun. No.
motherfucker. Where is this bitch security? Anything good? Unfortunately nothing, just notepads, usual things. Database disclaimer. Database disclaimer. By accessing archive materials, you are hereby consenting to observing proprietary materials belonging to Galbank and its subsidiaries. Any information containing within this system is for the express use of Galbank employees only. Sharing this information with entities outside Galbank ecosystem will result in immediate termination and potential criminal prosecution. Any concerns regarding these rules should be directed to Galbank Legal in New Atlantis. All Galbank transports have been fitted with CPR type encrypting transporter beacons. These beacons broadcast a predetermined or long-range unique signature ping using high-frequency hyperburst scatter arrays. The arrays ensure that the beacons are always broadcasting at maximum spread to assist any specially equipped search vessels. CBR transponders feature the latest in encryption technology, boasting military-grade ultra-bit encryption, fully cycling cryptomodulation, and a cascading frequency spectrum. In order to properly track a target transport, please submit a request to the security office to receive tracking cipher. The transponders operate via the independent self-contained power source that allows them to remain detection capable for up to 250 years. Note that as the life of the power source declines, the broadcast reception radius will gradually reduce. GBO 044 Serendipity. Last 0929 2188 Captain BD Redgrave. Transport qualifications. Cargo credits. Credit tank load approximately 1.7 million credits. Nice. Departed from Alpha Centauri to Jameson. Independent arrival point classified. Last known position unknown. Search attempts 4. Prosperity. Approximately 121.55k. Okay, that's not as much. Supremacy 1.6 million credits. Departure point Mars. Last known position So. Last planetary position Saturn. Alright. Okay, legacy. Captain X Liang transport credit tank load classified. Approximate value classified. Oh, that's going to be a big one. Transport type CBR 27. Departure point classified. Intended arrival point classified. Last known position Bannock. Planetary location Bannock 4. Okay, interesting.
Okay, that's it. Time to sell some of your junk.
Yeah, I'll be selling them, don't worry. So where does it want me to go now? To Crix again, okay. Let's try and sell some of the stuff that I'm carrying.
Bulk items may require multiple levels of approval and can take up to several weeks for an official response. We apologize for any delay. Welcome to UC Distribution. Oh, well, certainly.
Calibrated gun down, you don't need it. Drum beats. Modified AA95. Okay, that's interesting. Okay, let's sell the drum beat. I can sell some spacesuits. Beast Hunter calibrated, minus 15 damage from aliens. Yeah, I can sell it. Packs, eclectic pack, I can sell it. Okay, the helmets.
You're always welcome back. If you... Don't mind a bit of a wait.
Hello.
Let's try this store as well to sell some of my junk.
You're only as safe as your equipment out there. I would never dream of selling some. Please do. I hope we...
Okay, they don't want to buy it, unfortunately.
Good luck on all your adventures.
Okay, so I am actually heading to Creeks, so there should be a lot of potential to sell some of illegal stuff there.
You can trust.
Actually, can I? No, it won't allow me, I think. Yeah.
Problem? You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving.
Okay, so man, at max buy and sell. Alright. Isolation by ensuring team tactics and embracing the advantage of lone wolf operation, you can vastly improve the combat effectiveness. What? Unlocks post 10 weapon damage and gain post 15 damage resistance for each spacesuit and helmet equipped when you don't have. Okay. So if I have don't have companions, I'll be getting some bonuses. Plus 40 weapon damage and plus 60 damage resistance to each spacesuit helmet equipped. Okay. That's interesting.
might not be Jemison, but this ship is starting to feel like home.
Dad, have you ever tried Aurora?
Well, yeah, not in a long time, sweetheart. Not since you were born.
What was it like?
Terrible, terrible. It was terrible. Stay away from that stuff, Cora.
Okay, let's just go for a little bit and take my contraband materials that I have to sell them to the pirates, and I'll be selling some of the other junk that I'm carrying.
Jettisons their cargo. Usually, I let them live.
Nobody hails the key. Just do your business.
I'm killing the key. What do you mean?
Docking cycle complete.
Captain, do you require my assistance?
Next time you see Bog, tell him to lighten up. Guy's got a real attitude problem.
and kickback, avoid the last Nova. Bogs in a funk.
Don't even try to see anything you like.
Oh, I almost with just this sale and get taking all her money. Yeah.
Don't be a stranger.
Okay, let's see if the others can have enough money to buy my stuff.
Need something? I hope you actually need this better be.
Nope. You can buy one thing.
Whatever.
Sarah, do you have
We should make sure we're well
something?
I'll only carry the good.
Yeah, you have quite a lot of things actually.
Next stop. Cassiopeia, I assume.
All right, make it quick. Oh, bye. Please tell me you know it. Behold, my... They're done here? Great.
Kinetics, electromags, energy weapons.
You want to
Nothing
survive?
substitute for
Sure, I got something to suit you.
Okay, he can buy two things. And that's all going to be. Actually,
Right
do
here.
have something interesting. I don't think so, but yeah. Yeah, they're good spacesuits, but I would like a upgraded one at least. Advanced pirate assault spacesuit and calibrated shock spacesuit. Yeah, packs, also helmets.
See ya.
Yeah, if he had
I've got
rare
what you
or
need.
epic.
You don't make it in this life without a good. If your credits are good, I'm open.
If they have rare or epic stuff, I could have used them,
Whatever
but...
you-
Okay, she can buy one of my things. Stop it. Yep. At least she can buy some of my weapons that I don't need.
Done here? Fine by me.
Yeah?
Okay, sorry.
Need something?
Good luck
what
with
was
the
this guy
mission. How's the
doing?
mission coming along?
Okay, he is giving me missions, I think.
Until next time.
Your buddy Rokov is aboard the Key. Told me everything that happened.
Yeah, he won't shut up about you. Keeps going on and on. Now I remember why we kicked his ass out the fleet.
Rokov made me do everything, but at least we got what we wanted.
Still a lazy old bastard, huh? Can't say I'm surprised.
That's not exactly filling me with confidence, Rook, so I'm going to leave it up to you. Is Rokov in, or is he out?
I say he's in.
Fair enough. Then he's in.
Seriously? You gonna take this Rook's advice?
This Rook just brought back information that might lead us straight to Krix's legacy. So throttle back, Neva. Speaking of which, let me see that data you copied from the Galbank archives. Ah, so the Galbank transport went down over Bannock 4. Bannock. Why does that sound familiar? Neva?
Yeah, keep your panties on. I'm looking it up. And I got it. Bannock 4. Let's see. Damn it. Bannock 4 is an EM-class gas giant. We can't even get a ship near the thing without frying every circuit aboard.
EM class? Impossible. There isn't a ship in operation that can navigate that type of interference.
Don't know that one, huh? Well, pick up your pencil. There's gonna be a test on this later. EM class means the planet is giving off a ridiculously high amount of electromagnetic radiation. We're talking off the charts here. Fly your ship anywhere near one of these death traps, and you'll blow every single circuit on your ship. You'd be dead in space. Get it?
There's got to be a way.
Yeah, sure. We'll just wrap your ship in a ton of copper and launch you right in there. That ought to do the trick, right?
Both of you shut up and think for a second. I'm sure Creeks hit the same roadblock. All we need to do is figure out how he got around it.
This sounds like a goddamn waste of time to me.
Maybe the data's wrong?
No, this all makes sense. The data says the transport went down over Bannock 4, carrying currency during the Narian War. There were ships fighting across the entire galaxy back then. It's not that hard to believe this one got lost that far out from home. That's the spirit, Rook. That is the essence of the Crimson Fleet that has been slipping away lately. Neva, the Galbank data says the transport had a CBR-27 transponder. Can we track that kind of thing? Pinpoint its exact location?
That transponder is military grade. We're talking ultra-bit encryption, constantly reshuffling frequencies. We don't have shit like that laying around. But before you get that pissy look on your face, I heard that the UC's been working on a ship signal decryption system called a comm spike. We grab that little beauty, and we'll be able to track anything you want.
All right, here is the plan, so shut up and listen. Rook, I want you and Neva to put your heads together and get us that comm spike. I don't care if it's mounted at the top of mast. I want it. In the meantime, I'm going to find out more about this EM-class gas giant problem. And I think I know just who to ask.
Give me a little time to crunch the numbers on the comm spike with Jazz, and I'll point us in the right direction.
You don't give up easily, do you?
We do or we die. That's the way Crix did things. And that is the way we should have been doing it for years. It's as simple as that.
We'll do the best we can.
Best we can? What are you, 5?
All right, that is enough. We are in arm's reach of Crix's legacy, and I don't have time to deal with this kind of bullshit. Now, both of you, get the hell out of here and get to work.
All right, let's get this over with. Follow me.
Rook.
What was the option? Give yes. Or to, okay. I'll give it to her.
All right, let's get right to it. Did you get the Earth Savior Award, or am I gonna be very disappointed?
What's just doing here?
First of all, this is my section of the key, so I'm gonna stand here for as long as I want. And second of all, I know all about that award and your deal with Neva. We don't keep secrets between us. Just throttle down and give her the damn thing already so we can get to work.
Why do I have the feeling you're going to make more money of this than I am?
Well, That's because you'd be absolutely right. You see, everyone above you in the fleet is making more than you are off the same gig. That's why we're all fighting our way to the top. Understood? Good. Now, you might want to hand over that award before I have you tossed off the key. Just a thought. Well, well, look at that. You followed my directions, and now you're gonna end up with some credits in your pocket. Of course, it would have been more money if you hadn't blabbed about the damn thing to roll call. But that's on you.
Yeah, definitely.
Anyway, here's your cash. Keep this up, and I might even start respecting you. All right, Fleet? We've all got work to do, so let's get to it.
Ship services? You need it, I've got it.
Need a drink? Bog at the Last Nova will be more than happy to take your calls.
Nothing like the smell of a dead shark after you cook him with an energy blast.
Captain, it is pleasant to see.
Let me know when you're ready to launch.
We're free and clear for flight.
Okay, now let's return to the fleet. Use vigilance. Yeah, they were around. Okay, I can't remember exactly, but did they move? If they moved from the location, I think first they were around Mars. Maybe they moved.
Must have been a good jump. We're still in one piece. All right, let's cycle that airlock and get aboard.
Hello, Captain.
Yes?
Early reports say you're...
So I heard there was a bit of excitement on the Siren of the Stars. Your handiwork, I assume?
Okay, I was able to successfully steal Galbank credentials. News travel fast. Some of the Siren of the Stars passengers should be arrested.
Nice work. Any specific evidence you picked up regarding criminal activity should be given to Lieutenant Toft after the debriefing.
If the evidence pans out, you can visit those alleged criminals in our brig the next time you stop by the Vigilance. But for now, what do you have on Delgado and his little ragtag group of pirates?
I was able to successfully steal Galbank credentials.
Yes, and I heard there were no casualties. Excellent work.
Except for the eclectic hit squad that you took down at the archives. I'm taking care of that mess, by the way.
Speaking of which, I assume you copied the information from the Galbank's computers. Let me see what you got. So the legacy went down at Bannock 4. Bannock 4. Why does that sound familiar, Toft?
Bannock 4 is an EM-class gas giant, sir. There isn't a ship in the fleet that could safely get near that type of world.
Hmm. How did you know that?
The Bannock system was the site of a significant battle during the Narian War. I had to do a research paper on the subject at the Academy.
Delgado will figure it out.
It sounds like you admire that lunatic.
He's kept ahead of his death. I don't admire him, but you have to admit he's being clever.
I think his gospel's gone straight to your head. Maybe we made a mistake choosing you for this assignment.
That's enough, Lieutenant. Even if Delgado has an immediate solution to the EM problem, there's still the matter of tracing the Legacy's transponder signal.
Aren't you concerned that I'm helping them get closer to Craig's legacy?
Of course I am. We don't really have a choice in the matter. There are no shortcuts. The route you're taking to secure Crix's legacy for the Crimson Fleet is the only one at our disposal. If you suddenly change your behavior, they'll know something's wrong. I realize it's difficult, but I urge you to stay the course for now. In the meantime, we'll formulate a plan to ensure the Crimson Fleet doesn't get their hands on that money.
Can't you just fly someone out there and trace it yourself?
I'm not certain. Galbank uses their own proprietary transponder system. Even a ship as old as the Legacy would be a challenge to trace. And even if we could find the ship, we don't have anything strong enough to resist those levels of EM radiation. Unfortunately, we're hampered by the same obstacles as the Crimson Fleet.
They think something called the Comstrike will solve the problem?
They have information about the Comspike? Damn it.
I'm afraid I'm not familiar with that device, sir.
No, you shouldn't be familiar with it. It's a highly classified project. It's an advanced signal decryption and tracking device that the UC Navy's been working on for years. How the hell did the Crimson Fleet find out about that?
There must be an information leak somewhere, sir. It's the only thing that makes sense. I'll see what I can find out.
Fine. This is what we're going to do. You keep playing along and go after the Comspike. Lieutenant Toft and I will see what we can find out about Bannock 4.
Are we any closer to convincing the Council to attack the Crimson Fleet?
My superiors are stubborn. They aren't going to authorize an attack on the key based on my flights of fancy, I've been told. We need more evidence that all the Crimson Fleet's plans will result in them actually getting their hands on this fabled cache of credits.
Aren't we going to warn the UC Navy about my attempt to grab the Comspike?
I don't see the point. The Crimson Fleet apparently has a pipeline of information flowing from somewhere within the UC military. Any attempt to move the Comspike would be a waste of time. We need to play this close to the vest.
I report back with any evidence that I recover.
Perfect. Just stick with the plan and we'll see who gets to Crix's legacy first.
This mission is going to require discretion on a number of fronts. The commander appreciates the sacrifice you've made, going undercover.
What can you tell me about the Comspike?
I know as much as you do. I wasn't briefed on this particular device. But if the fleet wants to trace the Legacy's transponder signal, they'll need something beyond the decryption tech we have currently. If such a device exists, it's likely being developed by the UC.
Do you know where the Comspike is being developed?
That information is classified, so even what I do know, I can't divulge. Now, I realize as part of this mission, you'll probably end up finding out anyway, but that's besides the point. For the sake of your cover, it's best you work with whatever information the fleet gives you.
I have evidence for
Good.
you.
The more you find, the stronger our case.
I got this piece of information on a certain Galbank employee who works aboard the Siren of the Stars.
Are you kidding me? Dombrowski was already making a six-figure salary, and yet he couldn't resist starting an embezzlement scheme. It makes me sick. It's gonna be an absolute pleasure to throw his butt in prison. Have any more?
Find some evidence about Evgeny Rokov.
Tisk, tisk. Looks like Mr. Rokov lied on his application to Trident Luxury Lines about having a clean record. No matter. Next time he jumps from the key, we'll have him picked up. That will be one less fleet captain for us to worry about. Anything else?
That's all I have.
Understood. Keep searching and you're bound to find more. I'll be here if you have any more questions.
Okay.
Okay. Hello.
Now?
Was a pleasant change of scenery.
Undocking complete, Captain.
Okay, what's this next? Delgado asked that I talk to Nave and Jasmine and work out the plan together to get the clone spike. Victis has given me location of Kaiser, search for evidence and go to Neon. Okay, I have to return to that then. Yeah, let's try going there and finishing this mission. Was it a... Okay, where was the den? Okay, I forgot where it is. Was it here? Really? Okay, apparently. Well, I was thinking that it was somewhere more further away.
Jump complete. All ship restored.
This is UC Space. You are cleared to dock with the den.
Green lights on outer hatch. We're docked.
Oh, damn it. Confused the buttons.
We're loose. We have a clean dock. Right on the money.
Okay, this Is the trade authority buying
Good. May I be of service?
contraband?
I hope we have what you need.
Yeah, they do. Nice.
That's a little surprising, isn't it? Out here on the edge of UC space, but it's just so quiet.
Back from a hard day's work promoting the heroes of the UC. I like it. Here's the credits, as promised. The United Colonies thanks you. Long live the UC.
All right.
My mother wanted me to be a doctor. A doctor. Mother, am I right?
All right, Captain. Where are we headed next?
I'm not sure exactly where we're heading. Okay. Oh, yeah, I should have talked with this guy. Yeah, I forgot about it. Here's.
I am, hands down, the best pilot in this dump. Don't let anyone tell you different. You look like you've got news. It better be good news. Okay, come on, don't keep me in suspense. When do I ship out?
You're not shipping out anywhere. All the news even better than that. You might want to say that. Oh, the news it's even better than that.
What? How could it be better? Oh, come on, quit messing with me and just tell me already.
Congratulations, you've been awarded the special commendation.
Wow, really? Let's see. Unique in the history of the Vanguard. That's good, right? Okay. Okay, finally, some real recognition. Thanks for doing the legwork here. I'm not gonna forget that you helped me out. And someday, when I'm running the Vanguard, I'm gonna make sure you get paid big time. For now, though, my account's a little light, so this is the best I can do. But really, I mean it. I'm gonna remember this.
No. Okay, I'm missing. Not pressing. I'm pressing wrong buttons again and again.
clamps released.
Mhm. Okay, let's try and find this delinquent CEO, and then I'll go back to the Crimson Fleet to try to sell the other part of my contraband. I'm hoping that by that time they will have refilled their credits. But I'll do this in my next stream. I think this will be it for now. I'll be back in about 2.5 hours. But for now, thank you for being here, and I hope to see you again in the stream. See ya!